this is going to be session 9B rather than session 10 because obviously session 9 kind of got interrupted by the Cosmoteer. So yeah, let's go with that. Just waiting, just firing it up, and we'll get a game set up and we'll get rolling. So anti-pre-roll ad break, and we'll get going. Just waiting for the stream manager to actually load. Alexa, stitch off. This sort of focus on this camera is going a little bit wonky today, it seems. But that could be fun. Seems to be randomly zooming out. And then back in again. Right, so... Right, my volume levels seem really low. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Cheers, cheers, Felenios. Faces. I mean, if anything, it should focus on the glasses. Surely. Hey, come on, go. Hey, Smoke. Days of Honor. Felenios. Cool down. Right, let me just fiddle with my volume mixer because, yeah, XCOM's gone super quiet. Here we go. Right, we've got a shitload of bonds that need leveling up. Hey, QM, how you doing, my friend? I saw you added a load of new shit. Okay, countering the hidden event. Hazardous material cleanup crew. Sealed armor's gonna be a pain. Well rehearsed. And lots of psionics.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
You know what? Let's go with the chonkers for this. Thanks for doing that, which reminded me that I hadn't actually started the Twitch integration app. So, Kawanga and Smoked. Which means MZ's going and Potato. Well, lots of explosions. Couple of specialists, which means we've got plenty of healing. You know what? I think I might equip you for a bit closer quarters. Are there any interesting PCSs available? +2 mobility. No. The only thing, QM, is be very careful mixing balance, because you might have some issues with the balance. And no, yeah, you will be. I don't really have a scout in this squad. But yeah, only mobility Kawanga. I would hold off at the moment, to be honest.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Operation Millennium Demigod. Yeah, I don't need a scout. This is only a sabotage monument.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings.
No, it's not. It's sabotage zone.
Transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying
It's the
that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages.
It's a blow the shit out of transmitter.
So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected.
Okay, so
As
this
I
is a
expected,
modded map.
the psionic readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number of psionically powerful aliens near our position. I would urge caution, Commander.
Rücke vor zum Ziel.
Roger.
No, we're good.
In position.
Going.
Oh!
Weapons free.
Please don't vote for knockout,
Indicate that
because I'll have to kill it with a grenade.
into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Yeah, it's definitely a coin flip for a workable map.
Not a problem, boss. It hit the plate.
Yeah, it's just they're a pig to target because you can't target knocked out units.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Ooh, mind control.
Get out! Damn it, find some cover!
Yeah, but it could it can screw up the neutralize all enemy targets though. No, Dan, I don't want you shooting him. I want you getting to a position where I can ask
Servoübersteuerung aktiviert.
that you end this chain with a bit of over damage.
Ziel steht noch. Setze Granate ein.
That's how you break mind control.
Werfe Granate.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network...
Oh, okay. Wasn't aware of that. Ooh, Kawanga, thank you very much for the tactical ablative. And abductors. Many abductors.
Coming.
Fired up.
Oh.
No damage on selected target. They won't catch this one.
Oh, how did... Not sure how it missed that one, but...
Hit the armor!
So when can we expect a Graveyard Keeper stream? I tell you what. I would be more than happy to do a Graveyard Keeper stream. Because it does look like a cool little game. Oh, for fuck's sake, sealed armor.
Jogando granada!
Gonna say it. What do you mean pretend?
Impressed yet?
Well, that is a very good question. How would they have sealed armor when they're naked?
You're going to lose this unit.
Bye bye, Pateta. Because this guy's going to abduct, surely. No. Oh, really? I must have been out of range. Okay, the guy with 1 HP is just...
Nahkampfgefecht bestätigt.
God damn you.
Negative.
Order.
Let's do this the easy way.
Kill confirmed. I have no ammunition.
Overwatch!
The data could be interpreted as pain.
Hang on, let me just... My levels are still a bit wonky. Give me a second. It's a bit too loud for me now. But I understand it might still be a bit quiet for you guys, so let me see if I can... It's apparently not assigned to any specific audio tracks. There we go. You should have a bit more XCOM volume. Just straight XCOM volume. Let me know if that makes a difference. So that abductor can still capture. Bit of a waste of revival, but
Eu posso chegar lá? Fogo de proteção!
hearing XCOM audio double. Oh yep, that probably tracks. Because you've got desktop audio, that's why. Hang on. Right, try that.
Hora do show!
Doable audio. What's that, Irish, is it?
Chegando no local! Alvo ainda em pé!
He tried to pass it in
Schnelles Nachladen läuft.
between himself. Okay, so it's really not had much fun so far. Come on, 68. 2 damage. Well done. 2 damage, sir.
Affirmative.
Heading over.
F. Come on. Well done.
We got him.
Good to go.
Spark
Close
punch.
quarters system.
I always find it interesting that the spark punch doesn't technically have a damage range. The hot tub's glorious. When we can actually get the pH balance right, the hot tub is glorious. It's got. Thing is, we're in a bit of we're in a hard water area, so it can be a little bit hard to keep its pH manageable, but Yeah, oh, it's so nice to actually when it's working.
Feuerschutz wird aktiviert.
Stay up on me.
Hey, crap.
Nailed him.
Got it covered.
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Tô de olho. Advent forces sighted.
Mech officer drone. Well, this should be easy. Bit overkill on the drone.
Feindbedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
I think the mechs come out of that with 1 HP. Really? 1.
Nachladen.
Reporting in.
Targeting malfunction.
That was good.
Well, how about that? Negative. Weapons dry. Beleza.
Rücke vor zum Ziel.
Affirmative.
Whatever you say.
I'll tell you what I want, Zelfana, mod-wise. And I couldn't get it working for some weird reason.
Vamos nessa.
Is a mod that is a new version. You know the ones that double the timers? I want a version of that which doesn't double them, but just like an extra 50%.
Grenade is away.
Got it. Em vigia.
Feuerschutzprotokoll aktiviert.
Nos, nos, nos!
Well, no, there is a config option for them. But I couldn't get. I tried changing the config, and that didn't seem to want to work.
How tactically innovative.
So it might be hard coded and not actually referring to the config properly. Yeah, sometimes this config is fake. There you go, Kim. Get another kill.
We're close. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network. Rock and roll! Scanning.
Afirmativo, chefe.
There we go.
É os tiras.
Triple priest.
Negative damage.
Whiff.
Ajustando mira.
Aktiviere Nahkampfprotokoll.
I forgot we gave
Abgeprallt.
him the German one for whatever reason.
I'm going.
Yeah, but yeah, the amount of stuff XCOM for Axis looked like they exposed to config and then just didn't is bloody stupid.
I'm going to need more ammunition.
Yay! I'm rickrolling him.
Yes.
Wow, dodge grace.
Oh, scheiße.
Oh, scheisse indeed, sir. Stand by for mind control.
He's in my. I can't.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they actually were. I think that's new. I don't think they originally actually had mind control. Or they didn't have the AI to actually use it anyway.
Inside me.
Kinky. Wow.
Ziel weiter aktiv.
On my way.
Come on, Kwanga. Puts him into sustain.
Seems doable.
Yay!
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they
Crit
cut it
him in the
off.
knee.
Not even close.
Get Potato around the corner. That definitely sounded like oh no.
Covering.
Affirmative. Good to go.
I must admit, I've always wondered why Sparks can't use PCSs. It's never really made sense to me. Because, you know, if you're able to slot it into anywhere, it should be in a robot.
Fire in the hole.
Another lovely kill there. Anybody want to do some... Oh, Jesus Christ, Kawanga, that whiff. Anybody want to get some commendations in? Now would be the time. Because I do believe this is the last guy we need to go and twat.
Not a problem, boss. Aren't we looking for this? Impressed yet? That transmitter is history. Good work,
Flawless
Commander.
victory! Went a little bit wonky with the flawless. Your fellow Spark who is large and in charge. Oh yeah. Quick Mind definitely put the numbers in there. Operation Millennium Demigod. Ah! Okay, that's a little bit worrying for me. Sparks, not having any control of Sparks process.
Advent City
Itch.
centers are but one organism. When criminals, such as XCOM, strike against any single part, they strike at us all. While Advent...
And yes, I forgot to
Glad
mark
see our
that as
new
flawless,
recruits
I
aren't
know.
hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
You know what, I'm gonna have to add add another one that just says flawless victory. But I'll have to do it for another time. Because it won't run well with where we are in the campaign so far.
Stronger by far.
Oh, Spider and Fly.
Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
M2 Priest. Yeah, I was scanning the allies, wasn't I? I might as well finish scanning that now.
Avenger plotting new course. Strategic resource located.
Yay! So we have a new intake of rookies. And they're all thick as shit. Yay. Where's Badger? I forgot she was even, I hadn't even marked her properly, and, oh, Sophia. Okay, so, I love it. It's like, this person already owns a unit. Switch ownership? Yes. The 64, 12, 5, 5, 69, 11, nice. 11, 4, 5, 65, 11, 5, 3, 68, 12, 3, 5. Queenie, Queenie is going to go in for some special training, as is Pandora, I think. Queenie is, oh. Yeah, Queenie can go in for a specialist training. So what I want to do is make contact. Well, what I want to do is build the.
Setting course for India.
And then contact there. Which will be cheaper. Neutralize field commander in 4 days. Low visibility and the lost count as corruption. Oh, we've an ambush with the lost. Dar il Balladur of Voidblade. Hey, Diddy, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, first mission was a flawless, which is always a good start, and now we're out on a. Well, now we're out on an ambush. There we go. Let's do it properly, shall we? Boo. Right, so up. It's a bit of a run, especially with the Lost. So I'm thinking with ice. If I would bring ice up.
Going up. Come get some.
We got
Race
friends.
1.
They're significantly longer,
Response forces inbound on your position.
but I have they're where stuff that gives Phantom and Run for Your Life usually for me, but neither of these two have got that, so they're in they're in Fight for Your Life.
Not good.
Especially with this. Oh, mobility. Oh, 69 didn't work. I really hope that trooper doesn't move and he just shoots. Oh, he didn't run close enough. R1. Ooh, R1. Oh, well, he's dead.
I'm alright. Did you see that? Toss me some ammo.
Oh, turret full. Oh, perfectly placed turret full.
Position.
Yeah, there is definitely that. They're definitely not tuned for only two
Feeling
soldiers.
uneasy?
Ah, failed the insanity. I mean, obviously I have stuff like the drop-ins and that, which definitely help. Hey, Pine! How are we doing, my dude? Oh, well, if they're not balanced for one, for two, they're definitely not balanced for one.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yes, they're the abandoned. Yes, two Terra separate types have lost, and yes, they include guns. And yes, they can shoot VIPs. Ouch. I was gonna say those guns are also tuned to do more damage against armor as well. And yes, they will just murk. Yeah, it's basically a dot. It's just more damage against VIPs, against armor. Say, Ghost Collapse. It's
We lost one of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
I mean, this is falling apart. Of course, it's like mag.
I'm going.
Come on, Ice. Do your stabilizing.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Yeah, these wretches and husks. This is quite possibly a squad. This is quite possibly a wipe here, because
My weapon is nearly depleted.
Not too shabby.
that was such a cool ragdoll. Husk is gonna kill Crazy. Yeah, Ghost Collapse is gonna kill him, probably. Especially seeing as that other Husk can now shoot him.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Such a cool graphic.
How about that? Toss me some ammo. Impressed yet? Guns dry. Back online.
She can soulmend him, but she can't aim at herself. That's going to be a problem.
Scanning.
And yet you didn't clip it.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me. You even care about me. I want more life.
Yeah, Ghost Collapse.
Seems doable. Not too shabby. I can take him. Got it covered.
Question is, do we think Ice can make it? No, because I didn't know there was Jewish. Let's face it, they're dead.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Still dead. Because he's just going to die straight off here. 6 ablated, Ghost Collapse. I mean, that's sham. Those two are... Bye-bye.
Incoming fire!
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
No, she's no longer distorting, but she's dead. because I've got nobody who can stabilize her. It affects anybody that's got armor. It affects robotics and anybody that's got armor.
They're firing on this unit. I'll be down to just fists soon.
Well, this is the thing. If I was actually actively running, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But
Got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
no, they're dead.
Wraith 1 is down. We've lost the team.
Operation Enthralled Doom. Well, that was a appropriate mission name. Yeah, Reshi's New Requiem Lost are quite rippy. And yes, I just lost a psionic.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Odd hasn't fought those yet. Tourmaline isn't dead, he's only captured! Rip ice. Jerry!
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Pretty dead.
Your interference in my plans may slow, but can never stop the inevitable fate of this world.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit about the hyperfire module. Did they have anything good on them? Captured by Advent, Black Tourmaline. Not really. But Keeper, bye-bye. Killed in action. She had a nicely upgraded bullpup. And like I said, she was a psionic. Rip. Ripperoonie. Where is Kinsect? Kinsect. Well, Kinsect gets to choose whether he wants, what type of replacement he wants, I guess. Could be another Spark. R1 is only captured. The Ghoul. This is the M3 version of the Retrocharge of rancid residue. So units hit will be priority targets for the lost. All of the melee abandoned have that. Ghoul rot. Tactical chances on organics. If the others hit, lose aim ability and will take damage until healed. So yeah. Yeah, so these things are horrible. This is the Shamblers, the M2. They go a branch of units will bleed until healed. These ones they've got the stun and the lose aim and mobility as well. So the husks are the M1s of the X17 Gauss Cannon. I love this thing. It's a chem thrower and plasma cannon, TLE plasma cannon kit bashed, and it looks so freaking awesome. And I want one for us, but we don't get it. I wish we did, because that'd be freaking awesome. Five days, 3 days. Ooh, that's to counter eviscerate. Okay. Let's get this factory reactivation done.
There were some casualties.
Yeah.
during that last covert action,
Wounded.
Commander. But our troops will
An
all
ultrasonic
recover
law. That would have been
well
useful.
rest.
That would have been useful last mission. See what good PCS we get.
Our action together is complete.
Trauma. Ooh, speed and superior hacking. That's nice, but trauma. Ouch. $542. Let's push this consult the faction through.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last.
And Rayna's
action.
wounded.
With a few days
And
rest,
Serena
they'll
is.
be ready to get back into it.
Okay, so part 2 hasn't triggered yet. Don't give a shit about that. Major captured, major wounded, major ambush, major trauma. Recover remains of a fallen hero. Audrey, I don't think she actually had anything decent. No, she didn't. Yes, Kawanga, you heard superior hacking. Now, I could go and get me a second proxy in. I don't have anybody else who has submitted a proxy in other than Rusty, but I could go get me a second proxy in. And then somebody like D or somebody else who doesn't have a soldier in the campaign could claim the proxy in. That's assuming the squaddy, the sergeant, negates captured, negate. Right, so let's see. Let's take CML, because CML's been killing it. Major ambush, extreme wounded, moderate trauma. And at least a squaddy. Well, the lowest I've got is sergeants. Yeah, I'll do your PCS in a minute, dude. Apart from my rookies, the lowest I've got is sergeants. So let's insectoid. Moderate ambush chance, so let's give these guys a something approaching a fighting chance. Don't need to add a count because that's already countered.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Rescue VIP from Edward Sergeant Maximilian Cromwell. I don't know why this isn't working properly. That is supposed to be Crispy's character. Excuse me a second. I did. Back. Sorry, needed to sort my nose out. I have no idea why this isn't pulling properly. I wish I did. I wish I knew why this wasn't pulling properly. Because it didn't for pain either. I mean, yes, okay, I can swap it out. That's not really an issue.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile
But it should be
compounds.
fixed.
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Do I have any volunteers? Bearing in mind I'm going... Yeah, thank you, Kawanga. You are currently tired. You should be okay by the time you get there, though. And I know you want the superior hacking. We'll do that as well. QM is volunteering. I might want to take 5 for this, so let's take tech. How difficult is it? Difficult. Let's give you the boom boom gun. Let's not take tech. Let's take mismatch and hoodie. Make utility of items available. Swaps to a different character. Oh, wait. I know why it's doing that. Jerry was cleaning himself. And leaning on my keyboard when he did it. Calm blue ocean. On blue ocean. On blue ocean.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Right, 22 hours, 4 days. 3 hours until plated armor.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Yes, it could.
Science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander? The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity.
Yay! Finally. I now don't have enough supplies to do the reinforced frames. All the Tempest gauntlets.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep...
19 hours, okay. TC, finally! Okay, so let's send Eldritch and Cyan. Would anybody like... Yeah, I knew you were going to train perk. Would anybody like to do to claim a training? To claim a conditioning? And yes, Dan, I will allow you to claim the conditioning for null if you want to. Otherwise, the first person I'm sending in is the missus. Alright, so you're going to want to use this for null, aren't you? Go then, pick one. He doesn't have many. I have a fuck ton of AP though. Combat Protocol, Hayward Protocol, Bright Eyes, and Aim. Bright Eyes, it means if he gets blinded, he clears it. Clears blindness on him. Self only. Very useful. Yep, Haywire can be very solid. So So is combat protocol. I'm going to use my own. Where is she? I don't have the armor built yet. Don't have the trooper corpses for the exosuit.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Neutralize field commander, low visibility and the lost.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down.
Do I have
too.
any
Commander, we'll need to
volunteers?
have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
No, they can't. Pengu, Firestorm is going first. Best people to employ the Skulljack on is specialists, to be honest. How difficult? Very difficult. Well, yeah. They definitely cheat a little bit with some of their options. Some of them. And beat is often quite tongue-in-cheek. Okay, so let's take Null and JB. I haven't actually built the skull. Oh, I have built a Skulljack. Brave's tired, but Brave can go. Brave can be brave. Bum bum.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Operation Angst Flare. What a name.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field. We're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our targets and eliminate Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand. As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Low visibility and the Lost. This is going to be taking the piss, isn't it?
Already there.
I've got this. Stay frosty.
Let's do this.
No need to ask twice.
Oh yeah, Pine, can you remind me of something? Has Odd met all three factions yet? Because I can't remember, because I've got member for a month, so I watched all three really quickly. No, I watched all of them really quickly.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Lead the way. I'm in position. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now. Jacking in!
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data.
Yeah, I could have gone for large.
To work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
We're in. They found us. Did you see that one?
Sub Indigo out.
Bloody hell, it's all over there.
The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
This mission's gonna go south.
Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Weapons hot. We've got our target. Well, how about that? Not too shabby.
You lead. I've got this.
Location confirmed. Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
Yay, we got the split.
I have never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Hauling ass! Got it covered. You can't handle me. Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
Yay! Panic.
Get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have our soldiers plenty of time to rest. That all you got?
Trying to poison things that are immune to it, a group of things that are immune to it. Yay.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux. Simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Not gonna lie, things definitely look like they're going to shit a bit.
gestartet. Setze Explosivbewaffnung ein. Nahkampfgefecht bestätigt. Feindliche Einheit zerstört.
Really?
Not too shabby. Affirmative, covering now. I'm going. You know that was good. See that one? Toss me some ammo. Well, how about that? Got no ammo. Nothing's broken. You're fine.
We slap him to wake him up.
Whatever you say. You know that was good. My ammo's running low.
Oh, proxy execute, awesome.
Negative ammo. Spent.
There you go. Draining ammo fast.
Wow,
Shot wide.
that woof. Okay, visualizer having fun again. Just Codex is healing. Great! Russia gave Codex his regeneration.
We're green to go. You happy now?
Chop chop. Incendiary out. Aye, we give them a tannin.
Ooh.
Seems doable.
Hey, Taco. They give you the prime option again, I see. Yeah, it probably hadn't fully
Come get some.
No, I know you're not.
Back in. Come get some. Affirmative. Covering out.
That knight is just teleporting around. That lost group there with the abandoned is going to cause chaos. That codex is going to side-bomb that whole group, aren't they? Weapon disabled. They don't have a weapon to disable. And that's going to go off and hit the Viper. JB took a whack in the face.
I'm going. You want some more?
Good kit. Good kit.
I've got it.
Pull yourself together, son. You're in the Green Army now. Yes.
Overwatch. I can handle that. On Overwatch.
Wird nachgeladen. Schon unterwegs.
Overwatch.
I wonder how many dances she's getting for that. So that was 2. Ah, 2.
Active forces willing to flank me.
And she's almost back to full health. That takes the piss. Oh no, straight up, I thought that was hilarious.
Okay, so I got one. Running dry on ammo.
I can handle that. Got it. Moving.
Geringer Schaden.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm on it.
Big gatekeeper dance could be quite funny though.
He's hit.
What's over there? You happy now? On Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
Throwing fire.
Oh, we're dancing after a big nuke. Yeah, that could be quite funny.
Got your stuff here. I'm on it.
Schnelles Nachladen läuft. Servos aktiviert.
Come get some.
Watch out.
Well, I know where the general is. He's literally just waiting for pickup.
You know that was good. I've got eyes on an advent position. Objective located. Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Is it clear? Set him up, knock him down. I'm going.
Great, that flank is not doing me any favours at all.
On my way.
mean to get in there.
Not too shabby. Ready to engage. Moving to Overwatch. Seems doable. Enemy is still up. Affirmative. Covering now.
Bewegung wird ausgeführt.
Yeah, advanced knight's dead. Yeah, proc twice again. I think only 2 died that time though.
Enemy spotted.
So glad he resisted that.
Watch the flanks!
They're trying to flank us!
Ouch. Oh, Husk's gonna be a problem.
It only hit the armor.
You didn't get wounded. Oh shit, doors collapsed and that armor's gone.
I think they got me.
Go medical.
Yeah.
Just a little off.
I've got you. I'm on my way. Grenade.
Very weird clone.
You know, that was good. problem, boss? That armor's tough.
Terminiert. Greife Ziel an.
At least I get to kill one of them. This is going to go down as a lot of codex kills.
What's over there? Wear off the armor. Barely hit.
Grappler. Okay, can somebody please clip that, because that was hilarious. Tries to run 2 grapplers and dies to the second one.
Thank you, body armor. I'm all right. Who's keeping score?
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body. Killer mode.
Copy that. Coming.
Shit, grappler, ow.
Incendiary. That went down the storm.
out the power.
Well, how about that?
Whatever you say.
Lade jetzt nach. Servomotoren bei voller Leistung. Brücke vor zum Ziel.
On Overwatch.
Brücke aus.
He dodged being shot in the arse. Fucking regen.
Is it clear? Big deal.
I'm going.
Come on. Finally.
Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
I'm with you, mate. I have this.
You know, that was good. Did you see that one? Back in. Affirmative, covering now.
Healer mode. It's killing time.
Ziel eliminiert.
Wow. Sure. Not the angle I would have expected.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, that's takes the piss a bit.
Looking in the plate.
Getting a little too warm over here.
You would have thought that the mech would have been a much more obvious
It's killing time.
target.
You happy now? How many is that now? Going in for the kill. I hope it's worth it. You want some more? Could use some ammo over here.
Wow, misses the 94%.
Come on, focus.
Oh, god damn it.
I've got your back. Throwing fire.
Not too shabby. Overwatch. Not too shabby.
I don't know. I don't think they are.
Heal them up. Affirmative. Covering now.
Lade nach. Schon unterwegs.
Oh yeah, good point. So yes, they are. Actually, no, they're not, because they're not headshotable.
Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Okay. This is bad.
Oh yeah. Big deal.
Finally.
There you go.
Well, how about that? My ammo's running low. Copy that.
Good one, son. Roger. Incendiary out.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Fuck me, that was a mission. Operation Angst Flare, 3 wounds. Alright, do you guys want to do any commendations? I think they fucking deserve it at this after that one. 81 enemies killed. So no. And I think Ghost definitely deserved it as well. Seeing as your dealer's choicing.
The Advent administration again reminds you that the recent assassination of an Advent civilian worker by the criminal organization known as XCOM is no cause for alarm. Advent peacekeepers have already moved to arrest.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians, but their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
No, Firestorm JB. You know what? He's getting the minor kinetic plating. I don't care. I'm just giving it to him.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain.
How did
We'll
I
begin work
only
on it as
get
soon as
one
possible.
Codex brain out of that with the amount of bloody copies?
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption.
I need
beyond
2,
anything
technically.
we've ever encountered, much less theorized.
Wound
We'll have to find a means to
decay.
break the code, but I expect it will take some time.
If you're a fan of the Resistance, good news from the front lines today. As I've heard it, XCOM tracked down a high-ranking member of the Advent
Killed
murder squad.
7 Codex.
According to reports, Advent's field commander was executed unceremoniously by the skilled soldiers of XCOM.
I think it's because they're technically clones, but although they are considered the same, I think they don't spawn with the same. I don't think they spawn with a loot table. I think is what it is. That was an M2 general.
The creature your troops defeated here was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander. Let us hope that the recovered remains prove equally important to our own efforts.
I have often wondered why the Elders would entrust their knowledge within a being so temperamental, so unmoved by our pursuits.
Spider suit. Oh! Interesting. Gas grenade. That is very interesting to know.
Signals coming through clear.
3 days, 43 hours for a destroy relay.
Excavation or staffing a facility.
Apparently, I'm an unstaffed engineer for some reason. Don't know how she became unstaffed, but I've been wasting her. That's really weird. Well, all of those were clones of that first codex. Yeah. Which makes sense. I'm not going to argue with that one. Operation Colossal Mist.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
$18 hours. 38 hours. How long? You know what? I'm gonna wait for that.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Pushing big sneeze.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
How long before Zalthana is back? $12 hours. One hour. I stopped that at not quite the right spot.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Sphere is still wounded for 12 days, okay. Well, Zafana, do you want to claim that mobility, or am I just giving you one of the basics? Hunter is region. So I'm fairly sure you've probably got a... Yeah. Ah! Taco's volunteering. Are you? Oh, you are.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Guess you reward me for keeping it away for this long. I mean, yeah. She's managed to not get killed yet, which is, you know, an improvement over usual. Still only like force level 4 though. This is
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region.
4 or 5 anyway.
Down to a hidden alien communications transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation. So we're moving in to take out that relay.
Oh, that's alright. No, I must be at least mid-game by now.
Lock it down and destroy the target. Menace 1-5. The communication.
I go where you tell me.
You will never hide from
An
me.
alien scouting party.
Yeah.
Updating tactical map. Stand by.
Move, move, move. Roger that. Covering ground.
Looking for.
Oh, well done.
Savor the moment.
Crippler, bullet time, reinforced, brittle, and reapers.
It's looking like your last.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
I will always find you. Got me flanked. I'll leave this here.
Oh, meanwhile the damage, so wasted the Shadowfall. Lovely.
This usually works.
Really?
You have been marked for termination.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Or not.
Well, I guess I don't need to scout so much anymore. Really?
Cyborg replication error. Reset system.
Affirmative, moving out.
I like the fact that Decoy Beacon didn't actually reveal him.
fighting is over.
Rüstungsaktualisierung bei Maximum.
That looked like it hurt.
Position
There
compromised.
is nowhere to hide.
Okay, target the two that are immune to fire with a flamethrower.
Not far enough. The most dangerous game. Hardly.
Incoming transmission.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Didn't realise tech was in the...
Delicate. How'd you ever last this long? You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts.
Do not mar the Brotherhood's name any further.
Bewegung wird ausgeführt.
I have a feeling tech may be, in fact, spectacularly dead.
Bereite Nahkampfgefecht vor.
I have sight beyond vision.
Feindziel ausgelöscht.
You managed to beat one of the other two in a fight. Don't let that taint your opinion of all of us.
The Chosen is in
Hey
position.
tech!
Time
And
to
yeah,
put it down. Commander,
I assumed
we
you
have
were
a positive
lurking.
ID on the alien relay.
Setze Explosivbewaffnung ein.
Wow, 84% chance and you whiff.
Moving.
I will go. Get ready for it.
Smoke grenade coming in hand. Ooh, frag cannons are fixed, that's going to be awesome.
You might as well start throwing rocks. Let's get it all ready.
Wow, even with the mark and that.
Advent-Truppen in Zielreichweite.
You will never hide from me.
A trick up my sleeve. Just hold still. You'll have to suffer a little longer. If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Shot failed to connect.
Erfasse mehrere sich nähernde Ziele.
Perfectly timed, fine, thank you very much.
Berechne Flugbahn.
Oh, I thought I was aiming at him.
Destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. I can handle that.
Moving out.
You're not going to take way longer than I had hoped.
That said he had 5 turns of it. He only had 1. Otherwise, I'd have killed him.
Might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty.
Okay, he's done. He's stabbing you, killing a decoy.
Perspective. The line here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
I need to reload. Death to the invaders!
Cyborg replication error. Reset system.
It hit the plate.
Nice shot, but don't try that again.
You know that was...
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Granate.
Wow.
Our directives must be reassessed.
Suppress the night again.
Try this time.
You thought I fixed it. It's broken. Yeah.
I've got a few toys of my own. Not exactly subtle. Not a very subtle. I'm ready and waiting. So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
Moving as ordered. You can never escape my sight. The recovery was successful.
Fucking abductors now!
Fear my strike.
Sting doing its job.
The target is marked.
Triple abductors plus a Spectre. Yeah, somebody's getting captured.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
You're fucking killing me. Melee vulnerability and he didn't die.
Missed the target.
Cover damage reduction. Woo, yeah, very true.
Subtlety goes out the window.
Getting desperate.
Berichte Flugbahn.
I give you strength.
Cannon ready. This sector is now under control.
I can handle that.
Well, cover damage reduction's a little unfinished. Yeah. Possibly. Oh. Ouch.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
XCOM-Einheit verloren.
There There is nowhere to hide.
So glad stun shot missed. Yep, good heal Taco.
Time to go. She never fails me. Give you a sporting chance.
So it will die. Okay.
You make this easy. I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I am at your service.
Come on, Taco. Oh, shit on me.
I can't let that happen again.
Nahkampfziel ausgewählt.
Oh, fuck off, Dodge Grace. Hey, Rishi.
Let's get this done. That looked like it hurt.
Don't fear death, but I'm not ready yet.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Like I said, try not to trigger polls that are not on my turn, because otherwise it doesn't tend to work properly.
Let's try something else. Save that night. Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
System reset. Normal parameters restored.
Lade jetzt nach.
Rishi, it does not need the help.
Give me time to reload. As you order, Commander. things myself.
Because Rashi is of the opinion that if she can kill everybody, I'll run a slightly different mod list, which is more...
Smells like fresh blood to me.
Sensoren zeigen das Verstärken.
That's really bad positioning. Oh god, Whiteout's dead.
Einheit gestorben.
Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Werde vom Feind beschossen.
Burning disabled shooting. Apparently not.
Mehrere Feinde rücken zu dieser Position vor.
Yeah, it was spectacularly bad. Finally killed that bloody Spectre.
Terminiert.
I've got it.
Oh, fuck off, parry.
Whatever you say. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
That was quite funny.
My life is in your hands. Couldn't get through the armor. Armor's still holding.
Yeah, thinking through the regen, he's still basically fine.
That was close.
Trust me, I've seen it.
Finally.
The elders really don't like it when you kill off their priests.
Nothing's broken. You're fine. Settle down. You're fine.
Nachladen. Drücke aus.
Where would you be without me? I was born in the shadows. I am on the move.
Seems doable. Scanning.
I go where I am needed. No one will
We'll
harm
keep
me.
the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
See, that's almost a pity, actually, because I could have understood the desire to make things tougher for me, and you know, and therefore give up. But I do have a question though. Actually, seeing as we're discussing pain and hate. There are two features of polar churning which I so far haven't. Bye Tack. Oh no, fucking hell, he missed. There are two features of polar churning I have so far not worked out how to replicate or unlock that I would really like, and I know I've talked to you about one of them before.
There can be no mercy.
Which was the
Overwatch. Back online.
the hidden event, the all events hidden. Oh, nice crit from Tack.
Well, how about that?
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
And the other one is the function of making all of the mutants giant. Yeah, giant mutons is the other one.
Erfasstes Ziel ausgeschaltet.
It's suppressing the turret. Awesome, because the giant mutants are so much fun.
Time is running out, Commander.
I go where I am needed.
Not close enough to the brittle, that's kind of shit.
For a human.
This is a melee. This will be close enough to brittle though. But I only did 2 damage because of the dodge grace.
You can't do that again. You just made my list.
$69.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back. That weapon of yours belongs in a museum.
Oh, resurrected floating eyes. No wonder he missed. Shit, I'd be more worried for heavy metal.
Watch this.
Or taco. Bleed out.
His final breaths.
I will reposition.
Decent, but not good enough.
Now we fight in the open.
We are in danger.
Guess I better be more careful.
Cannon ready.
What's he down to, like fucking 3 HP?
For that one.
No problem, boss. Enemy is still up.
Together we are strong.
Chewie, come on. Finally.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
So glad. Oh, 1 turn.
I'm going. Come on, hold on.
Yep.
Initiiere Nachladen. Leitung Besteuerung ein. Bedrohung eliminiert.
am sure.
I'm going.
Come on, take down this, please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Negative damage.
My natural habitat.
No time to spare.
I know where you are.
Bin unter Beschuss.
Jesus Christ, how did that work?
Come on, focus.
I can handle that.
Any other commendations you guys would like before?
Not too shabby. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Colossal Miss, 1 killed, which was the meme bot. Indeed, what the hell are we supposed to use? Harsh language. Yes, 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 there's definitely that too. What was the mission name again? Oh, Colossal Mist. Hey, Fionn! I'm going to give the one you gave to me to Zelfana, by the way. Oh yeah, you definitely deserve one for being a Colossal Menace. But because you weren't on the mission, I will, dealer's choice, give it to Bleed Out. And I'll give one to Taco as well for the near-death experience. Yes, apart from Baby, everybody got one. Baby got two.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright, it's Hellfire again instead of Whiteout. You're right, I did. I'm sorry.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Yeah, that mission was, I've had I've had a couple of very rough missions.
Setting course for West Asia.
I've also had a couple of deaths. Rescue. Yes.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
It's a cell, so it needs hacking. Which means Archangel can go, which means Kenobi can go. Tigress could go. A lot of it is kind of both. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of Eastern Europe. It's an Andrea with him.
Order is clear, and we will obey it.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Oh yeah, spare parts,
I'll see that
definitely.
work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Maximilian Cromwell. What a name. And yeah, that technically should be Crispy's character, but for some reason it isn't. Oh, Reshi, is there any particular training you would prefer for Psycho Nanny? Seeing as she's here. Any of the basic 4, the vanilla 4 plus keeper. I'm probably most shy on sharpshooters and keepers. She doesn't have much mobility, so I was leaning towards Sharpie, which I think she normally is anyway. Yeah, gonna do that. They're at 115, I might as well go to 125 for opportune moment. Plus 3 HP, plus 17 ability points. Next person in! Seeing as Rusty's out for ages, let's send... Oh, nobody can bond because everybody else has their bond upgrade available, is either wounded or out on a mission. Stolen shields, fuck yeah. Foxholes is kind of shit though. So Hoodie, Kawanga, Potato, Mismatch, Quick Mind. Force level 9. But yeah, so anybody have any idea why I might be having the old vanilla bug of it not pulling factions from the pool properly again? Because CI was supposed to fix that.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked
But for
that
some
we intercept
reason,
the
I'm
transport
getting the
vehicle
issue
and
again.
rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Is it potentially because I reduced the I changed how early you can get them.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Do we think that may be what it was?
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible
Tá bom, tô movendo. Eu posso chegar lá?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes. Stay frosty.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Poniéndome en guardia.
Roger that, boss. I'm in position. Okay. Weapons up.
Está morto.
Pacified.
Yep.
Abaixem a cabeça.
If I'm lucky, that might take out the floor on that top one. Yay, what a shot.
Back online. Ready to engage.
Venga, espabila.
Roger.
Oh fuck's sake, she's history, yes. So is she.
Negativo.
I'm ready. Engaging in close combat.
Oh, lovely, interesting clone.
I'm ready.
Empieza la fiesta. Reconoce que ha sido bueno.
Yay, promo.
Roger.
Yes, I know they're both going to take psionic damage.
Nice.
Certo, tô vendo. Esse já era. Eu preciso de munição.
Shields job.
Tá, já vou.
Lead the way.
Parece factible.
Secure.
Lo que tú digas.
I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Pine.
Yes.
Deixa comigo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Great, he's collected a pod.
Tropas de Advent detectadas. Están flanqueando.
Yay, first shield burster.
Ei, galera.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't actually aware of the actual name of the character who captured, just the mission itself.
Reposicionando.
Did he just whiff?
No biggie.
Back in. Grenade out. Spotted.
Roger that. What are you doing, mate?
Come on, mind control. Missed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Parece factible.
Oh, there's two right next to each other. That sounds about right, yeah.
Roger that. Got him.
That armor did a number on me.
¡Sto queimando! ¡Ay, caramba!
Greetings. Please report any exchange of civilians to your nearest admin station.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Yay, crit.
Reconoce que ha sido bueno.
I'm with you. Checking in. Oh, scheiße!
Vamos nessa!
Nice crit.
Tchauzinho!
¡Vaya!
Watch out!
Oh yeah, Rishi, I have to say, you giving Codex's regen, I hate you. I hate that balance change. That's just horrible.
Permission to engage. Hostiles down.
Connect.
Oh, fuck off, 1 HP.
Muy bien, ¿qué te parece?
Lead. Safe. Reporting in. Covering.
¡Hora de liquidarlos!
That's quite a trippy effect.
Chegando no local!
Weapon systems ready. Got it covered.
Roger that.
Bien.
Hurry up.
Tô de guarda!
They always did do some damage to terrain.
Afirmativo, Cap! Na próxima eu acerto!
Armor has not been penetrated.
Crit for 1 damage.
Ven y verás.
Roger that, boss. No stopping us.
I wonder what chaos this will bring.
De volta na ofensiva! Estou pronto!
Ammunition loaded. Affirmative, Commander.
Affirmative.
A ello voy.
Affirmative.
I love that they just immediately ran towards the pod.
Chop chop.
Oh, 2 pods. Oh, I need to load this. Yeah, I don't know why I now have this issue with ranged hacking again.
Roger that. No stopping us. I'll cover you.
Não! De novo, não!
Moving to position. They won't catch this one.
I'm dead.
Tá bom, tô movendo.
Take her down. All right.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the...
Oh, it's Heimdall's character!
Under control.
Okay, so no, that worked fine. I forgot Heimdall had made a character. Made a Templar.
5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I mean, that sounds like Tarkov all over though, doesn't it?
Initiating close quarters system. They have been destroyed.
En guardia. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Affirmative. Stick up on me.
Okay, the VIP assisted evac a body and it counted.
Come on. Hold your position. Target spotted.
Yay, stupid shit. No equivalence of the in-game money. What would be, because it's obviously using thingy.
Clack, clack, bang. Tchauzinho.
Targeting hostile with grenades.
Reporting in. Down.
A dar caña. Todo cubierto.
Nice work, everyone.
VIP is secure.
Lead.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Hey!
Posição confirmada. Eu espero.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Parece factible.
That vehicle's gonna explode.
Heading over.
Yeah, if you that's because when you've got enemies that can use throw grenades at you, you want to explode the grenades.
Move it, son.
Enseguida.
I'll take point.
Any commendations? I probably would, dude. No, it wasn't. I don't think it's flawless. Might have been. Because of the shielding.
Roger that. Oh, that was a real bump.
Venga, vamos, vamos. Lista para bailar.
Status confirmed.
It was flawless. And it got me a PCS basic speed. Operation Sumac car. Second flawless of the night. Yeah, it's definitely been an up and down night.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quota.
But you know what? As I pick up from where we left off the other night with where we went and did some cosmeteer, that's not been so bad for session 9B.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
And it got me a couple of promos. Legitimately running gun serial, implacable. Fucking hell, look at that! Yes. 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 And possibly.
Stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable.
And yeah,
Commander.
I completely forgot that that character was Heimdall's. It's cool to have him. It does mean Crispy's having to wait even longer, but hell, Shadow Step on the Templar. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. He does look really cool as well. And you know what? I'm going to give him the basic speed. That isn't even hair, dude. That's part of the helmet. First fireburster of the campaign. Kwango and Pateta can go and train their bomb while they're tired, which will improve them both. Ooh, tracer rounds. Rescue 118. Let's at least go to the 125. See what the 150 is. Comms jamming. Yeah, may as well do it.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the
I've outdone
resistance
myself,
under
apparently.
your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Finally, the pursuit is over. Now the real fun starts. I'll be there soon, Commander.
Holy fuck! Oppression! As soldiers held captured by the chosen leaders all earned ranks, abilities, and ability points. Holy shit! Rashi, this is one of you. This is one of the TPY ones, isn't it? That I've done with the I've unlocked with the unlocker. That's evil. And no, I literally just went by their internal names. Well, correction, I unlocked the ones that were easy and didn't have a set of extra loads of different conditions. That's evil. That is really fucking evil. Nicely done. Yeah, rank reset. It's like, Colonel captured, rank reset. Da fuck. I assume it ranks them all the way back down. I assume it's just back down to squaddy, is it? That's it, might as well be killed. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's gated behind TPY, but behind power sharing though tech, unless you're doing unless you've got my mod which has it unlocked. Has it hidden behind an unlocker? See, Transcendence Immortal Monsters. For 3 months, all attacks made with conventional and mag weapons against the children are rolled to be deflected. Magnetic weapons are less likely to... What the fuck? For 3 months, the chosen are... Oh, how... Is that VC? Rest. That's been in mutators forever. Dan, this is correct. Yes. That's been in mutators forever. I've never seen it. That it's really freaking evil. That's awesome, but it is really freaking evil. Is this just a standard mutator one? Or is this VC? VC has no documents. So this is a standard mutator. That, again, evil. Fun evil. But I said, I literally said on our Discord, I think Odd 10 is going to miss mutators for a variety of dark events. But, ouch. Not as ouch as the deflection one, though.
A steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's active in this area here.
That shouldn't be possible. Who the hell's Emily Castillo? Moose, yes. Yeah, Felenius, your reserve, who's supposed to not be active, is arriving apparently. And then Emily Castillo is a rando. So what I'm going to do, because obviously you're... Yeah, you decided to swap to your Templar first for this run. Yeah, we changed it around for this one. That's fine, actually, because what I will do, Nemke's character is in the recruit bin. So I will, when this one rookie turns up, I'll make it Nemke's character. And then the randos can start being, can start working from the, swapping the randos around. Yes, let's... No, Taco. Have a good night. I appreciate you popping in. Don't really need that one. Major wounded, major trauma. Oh yeah, I love trauma, by the way, Reshi. It's evil. It's spectacularly evil. So Patchwork and Pandora. I'm not negating the trauma. One of them can get trauma.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
What? I tell you what we want. We need one that does gives them a random negative trait, or one just a risk that gives a random trait, positive or negative. That would be quite funny, especially when you factoring in like the Requiem runes. I finally got somebody who's got one of those this mission now. Which one's this? Find stronghold hunt. So lethal can go. Not sure can go. Trivial risk of ambush. Minor ambush, minor trauma.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate.
Yay! Thank you, Rishi. You should have called it Chonk rather than Big. But yeah, thank you, Rishi. I'll add that for next time because that's awesome. Yeah, I tapped out because I had a ping on Discord. So I tabbed out, and when I tab out, the game. What did I get? A present from Rishi. Question though, Rishi. I'm assuming that'll work. Post. That'll work post campaign start, Rishi. Because it's just affecting the thingy type. Freaking awesome. Oh look! Dr. Bell! Oscar! I love the fact we've got Oscar Bell in Odd 10. I have my, obviously, Halfling and Oscar Bell's my VIP. That's the first VIP. I'm like, freaking awesome! Two straight away. After having had nothing apart from McCain as the very last spark for season 7, and he went on one covert and didn't even have his bio read, that pissed me off. So, karma, finally. I've only got one Trooper Corps left, fucking hell.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations,
Yeah,
Commander.
I
If we
agree,
don't
Pine.
work with the Resistance on a
I
covert
will.
action to hunt them
I
down,
might
we're
for
going to end up on the defensive.
11, assuming there is going to be an 11. Right, so, like I said, what I'm going to do is yoink him there. Give myself the 90 supplies so I can buy an M key here. And then he'll basically stay and stand in there. And then he's coming up. Then we got a proper rando! And them keys got no fucking... no legs. He's fucking legless! You know what? Nobody else has got them so far, so he can have them for shits and giggles. That is the Nicolas Cage mod. Oh no, they clip. That's fine, he can just have cargo trousers, which are awesome. That'll do. Deacon. And yes, a proper full-on rando. Got a proper full-on rando before we've got Pine or Crispy. Or Virulent, for that matter. Yeah, exactly. Virulent's a Spark, Pine's the Reaper, and Crispy's a Templar. I'm also not running more faction heroes per faction, so I'm limited to 2. So I'm not gonna, unless using the janky workarounds, I'm not gonna get Crispy either. Unless Felenius or Heimdall die. He is a cool design. He is a cool design. Two minutes to proxy in. Two hours to proxy in.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action.
Oh,
Word from
CML's
the medical team
wounded.
is they'll all be
Sectoid's
fine.
fine. I'm a janked out crew again. I don't have the money for the upgrades. This will get you. I'm drinking Sunny D because the missus bought it. I'm drinking Sunny Delight. Which I'm 99% sure is very different to the proper American version. Mostly because we wouldn't allow half of that shit in the UK. Moose is a grenadier. So yes, I think I'm going to allow the choice. Pine! Glorious American food standard of technically edible. I'm going to give you the choice. Would you like to stick to your Reaper? Which I might get at some point. Or would you like to take over the Rookie? Or would you like to take over the Proxian? Americans' food is you can barely call it food, that's the point. I mean, shouldn't be far off being able to get a Reaper. If you wanted to pop the redeem for it. Like that one. I did notice and I took a swig. Yeah, but you're already active tech. Oh look, I have a jailbreak. Somebody's gonna have to deal with the trauma of going and rescuing Pine. You should be honored who I'm sending. She's probably going to be the one ending up getting the trauma.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Rescue collaborator, fuck collaborator. Operation Heedless Shadow, delay dark event, transcendence, immortal monsters. Well rehearsed, priority meh with the setup I've got. Priority objective. But I mean, but hey, Pine. I appreciate you feeling a bit down, dude. I hope you feel better, and I hope at least being around people perks you up a little bit, dude. Being around, you know, like-minded people perks you up a little bit, hopefully. Life can be shit, dude. You should see what I did to the work phone the other day. Literally the other day. I managed to tear off the trim. I was in trouble. It was only like the top trim and it was already damaged, but basically I had to pull in to literally effectively in a hedge. So so I didn't get hit by some idiot coming the other way, who because it was a narrow country road, because you know it's the UK. So I pulled in, and when I pulled away, it caught the hedge and just ripped off. It was not fun. Yeah, certain foods. I'm being honest. This is the food thing. Is yes, we give the US shit. I give the US shit for food. Quality. Oh, minor kinetic plating. Mostly because I can. But food, it's one of those things. Some food from certain regions can be freaking awesome. It's like, I like good barbecue, but we don't do in the UK, our barbecue is shit compared to the States and the Aussies. But I will say, if you want proper, proper good grub, a lot of people don't understand how good proper British pub grub is. Proper pie and mash, proper fish and chips, pasty and chip, pasty. Have I ever tried scrandle? Possibly. I've possibly tried it, but not heard it called that. So give me a second. Oh, it's a no. It's a game. The game of food comparison. We guess which food is better. No. I thought you were talking about some kind of food, dude. This does sound very very interesting. I'm just gonna let me just show you what Dan just pointed out to us. Let me switch over to Firefox for a second. This is so. Holy fuck! Let me just check something. If that yes. The very first place thing that comes up. This Hollyport Football Club. I used to live round the fucking corner. Literally where I grew up. Well, not where I grew up. I lived in Hollyport. Hollyport's in Maidenhead. I grew up in Maidenhead. Uh, so Hollyport's a little village. It's technically a village subdivision of Maidenhead. When I was in my early mid-20s, I lived in Hollyport. And I literally live around the corner from the football club. They may well be. So you got pie, mushy peas and gravy, bangers and mashed bovril. I will say, normally I would say bovril's foul, because I can't stand it. But that mushy peas looks fucking terrible. Plus Hollyport. Oh, both of those are going to be terrible. Tartar sauce is foul, as is most curry sauce. But again, this is England. Fuck you. I hate Spurs. And, Wickham Wanderers. My nephew, Wickham, is literally within a few miles away from Maidenhead. Wickham Wanderers, my nephew played in their youth team. My nephew played in Wickham Wanderers youth team before they moved to New Zealand and then eventually came back to the UK. But when he was like young, like sort of 6, 7, 8, he played in the Wickham Wanderers youth development team. Fucking hilarious that. And Tottenham can go fuck themselves. I'm an Arsenal supporter. So again, fuck you, Spurs. Brighton and Hove Albion. Well, Brighton's shite anyway, but again, fuck Spurs. Fuck City. Yay! Always going to vote for Arsenal. Because again, I'm a gooner. Fuck Spurs. Don't even know where Eden Park is, but fuck Spurs. Fuck Spurs. halloumi and chaat masala, yeah, but vegan fish and chips. If it's vegan, it's not fish and chips because there's no fucking fish in it. Again, fuck City and fish chips, monkey beef. Fish and chips, fried halloumi and curry sauce. Slough Town FC. Slough. Other side of Maidenhead to Wickham. I used to work in Slough. The fact that there's so much local shit is fucking genuinely hilarious. Yeah, I used to work in Slough. Slough's a fucking dump. It is genuinely one of the worst places I've ever worked. And I'll go with Melbourne because fuck City and fuck curry sauce. But yeah, so if I go to I'm going to do map and directions. Where is it? Obviously, I don't live there now. So you got Olipop Football Club. Oh, no. Hollyport Football Club's the other side of where I used to. Right. So I used to live. Oh, yeah, NTM, North Tamworth. I forgot Hollyport. Right, I'm looking at where this is literally, I used to live in Maidenhead. And I'm looking at the right. Right, this is Braywick Cemetery. Is so you got the big where it says Braywick Cemetery. This is where my sister's buried. This is where my sister's buried. And my missus's grandparents. This is Braywick Cemetery. Stafford and Lodge Toby Covery. It's a carvery. It's a chain. Toby Covery is a chain. They're actually not. Toby Covery's not bad. But yeah, so this is Hollyport. Hollyport Football Club isn't actually based in Hollyport anymore. It used to be, but it's not anymore. But this is Hollyport. So you've got the Hollyport Cricket Ground and the Hollyport Green, and the football club used to be around here. It is now based, according to this, the other side of Maidenhead by the softball club. Alderbury Road, we're now based off Cookham Road. I used to date a girl who lived around here. Literally that SO used to be almost across the road from where she lived. So I used to date a girl who lived around here. This is First Plat. First Plat's a dump. I used to work around here. Grew up around here. In fact, I can tell you exactly where I used to grow up. Because this bit here, I remember when this was built. Stonefield Park, I remember when that was built, because it was built literally off on the back of my house. I lived Is it showing me numbers? Yeah, I lived here. That was, and up here was my local shop. Toby it's definitely the common man's Sandy carvery chain. Yeah, they are. We've got a local one in Newbury as well. Our one's not the best. Stafford Lodge is probably better, I would say. Our, but yeah, it's very much the. I'm not going to call it budget food because budget food for me is like Weatherspoons. Carvery is different. Yes, it's a Sunday roast. Traditionally a lot of pubs will do a Sunday carvery. Quite a few pubs will do a Sunday carvery. Toby Carvery, literally that is their entire business. Every day of the week is they do a carvery. It is cheap. It is cheerful. You can fill your plate with as much veg as you fucking like. It's great. It's glorious. You go on a good day when the meat, you time it right when the meat's just been put out, when the meat's just come out. Oh, glorious. Other days, tastes like fucking shit. Absolute shite, some of it. But yeah, Saffron Lodge is quite nice. That's an outside. Yeah, you can. They did the guy taking the picture there obviously was not particularly impressed. The one thing I will say with Toby Carvery, even if some of the carveries aren't necessarily the best, their desserts are always top notch. The desserts are freaking mint. Hang on. Who goes to Carvery and has that? Yes, it says breakfast, but was he trying to starve himself? That's more like it, even though I can't stand mushrooms. But again, that's more like it. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a demo plate, which they wouldn't waste the food for. But there you go. A slightly better picture. But yeah, so for Carvery, certainly for Toby, you have pork, gammon, turkey, beef. Certain ones will also, on certain days, usually Sundays, will also have lamb. My order is usually gammon and turkey. And then different Tobies will have different veg options. It's like my local one, it's very rarely they have parsnip, which annoys me because I freaking love parsnips. They also very rarely have mashed Swede, which really, really annoys me because I absolutely love mashed Swede. A good Swede and carrot mash is just gorgeous. No, Pine, they're not. Parsnips are freaking great. Unfortunately, if the missus is doing a roast, I very rarely get one. I do get them occasionally, especially at Christmas. But if the missus is doing a roast, if it's me, the missus, and the mother-in-law, she'll do them occasionally. Or if it's like Christmas, she'll do them. But my missus doesn't like parsnip. So if it's just for us two, I don't get them. We go to so if we go to a Toby that has them, which Stafford Lodge usually do, and the one in Reading usually does, but our local one usually doesn't, which annoys me. I will always have smashed Swede. I will always have parsnips. But I'll occasionally have green beans. I'm not a huge fan of them, but again, a lot of them don't seem to have. You will always have two types of roasties. You'll either have crispy roasties or roasties with beef dripping, which is nice. It just is. Yeah, I love roast parsnips. But also pigs in blankets. They are not just for Christmas. They are. I would happily have pigs in blankets year round. Here we go. So beef, turkey, gammon, proper gammon. Love gammon. And obviously Yorkshire pudding. So green beans, peas, always have peas. Stuffing, can't stand it. Really, really, really immensely dislike stuffing. Proper Yorkshire pudding. See, that's a beef dripping roasty. Parsnip. Looks like beef. Bloody. I can't. Brussels sprouts. I would rather eat bogies than Brussels sprouts. That is the common refrain in this country. The common refrain in this country is, what's the difference between Brussels sprouts and bogies? Kids will eat bogies. They won't touch Brussels sprouts. No. Just no. I can't stand them. Luckily, the missus can't stand them. Unfortunately, we do Christmas dinner. The mother-in-law wants them, so literally we get literally a handful and cook them just for her. They don't go near any of the other plates. No, just no. They're like mini cabbages, but not as nice as actual cabbage. Just no. Carrots are properly blanched carrots up. When they're nice and crispy are great. You think? The guy got scammed because someone in Brussels was an artist and two off cabbages. In fairness, that's genius, but still. But yeah, the last Toby we went to was actually Stafford-on-Lodge. We don't go to our local one very often. Our local one's not great. But yeah, some of these desserts. The other really, really good place to go food. Generally in the UK, you've got two major sort of what I call everyday range. They're not expensive restaurants, they're chains, they're relatively cheap and cheerful, but they're not not straight out pub grub crap. Because you've got, where are we? But yeah, like I said, this is where I grew up. The Odeon Lux, when it was before it was Odeon, it was something else, and one of my mates at school used to work there. But where am I? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Hey, JJ. St. Mark's Hospital, like I said, I literally grew up round here. Shopping Hangers, Taylor Wimpey, Harvest Hill. Where are we? Desperate Boys School around there. Desperate Boys School. Hated that. So glad I didn't go to Desperate Boys School. I went to Altwood. Altwood School, Altwood Church of England School. This is where I went to school. Looking at the pictures, it's a lot nicer now than it used to be. This was always a good place to get run over. I shouldn't say it like that, but it was true. Oh, it was always a great place to get run over. I mean, looking at these pictures, you can see it's been parts of it have been done up, but that used to be the art block. That used to be up here used to be the science block, and yeah, science block, art block. You used to come up and then across to go to art, and then you got the science block. So over here was the chemistry labs. I did chemistry at A level. There was two of us who did chemistry at A level. Literally two people, me and some Iranian guy, who proceeded to. I got chucked out because I hadn't done all my coursework, hadn't done all my written work because I got bored. Whilst I was out there, he was doing an experiment to make aspirin and ended up coating the ceiling with it. He managed to make it explode. Less said about that, the better. But so, do give me a. I don't want this view. I want the overhead. But yeah, so you had St Edmund Campion, which was a junior school, which is look, I didn't go to that one. I went to Alwyn, which is we went to Alwyn and Courthouse, which are over here. And you had Oaken Grove Park, which was the park I used to spend most of my time in growing up. There you go, Alwyn Infant School, Courthouse Junior School. That's where I went very, very young. Yep, that. Students push up. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what we spent half the time doing. Was trying to blow shit up. Thing is, my brother, who's 10 years older than me, went to Altwood, as did my late sister. And he did A-level chemistry. He actually went on to do biochemistry degree. He works for what used to be AstraZeneca. I don't know what they are now, but he's proper high up now. Literally, despite being 10 years apart, we had the same chemistry teacher. Yes, said chemistry teacher's response when I walked into the class was, "Oh no, I thought we'd got rid of." He's like, "Not my brother's name's little brother." I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "Great. Thought we'd got rid of you lot." Yep, yep. My family had a reputation. Yeah, my family had a reputation. It was great. But yeah, so that's where I grew up. But yeah, as I was saying, you had basically when it comes to food. Let's back out a bit. Monkey Island. Dorney Ranch, Monkey Island. Oh yeah, let me show you quickly. Before we get back onto the food. One of my favourite places when I still lived in Maidenhead. And we go back occasionally now. You've got Maidenhead. this place here. You've got Bolter's Lock and Raymil Island. Raymil Island is one of the few places I will happily go to just to sit. It is gorgeous. Screw you. Raymil Island is gorgeous. It is pretty. It is serene. And despite the fact that it was technically smack bang in the middle of next to one of the busiest roads in Maidenhead, because it is so well protected with being in the middle of the water and everything, is one of the single most chilled out places you can go. Bolter's Lock's great. It's a lock. Watch the boats come through. Always really nice. And then, where are we? Maidenhead Railway Bridge. This place. This. It's called the Sounding Arch. This is a bit of British history. This was designed and built by a gentleman called Isambard Kingdom Brunel, one of the most famous engineers in British history. The guy was a freaking genius. And it's great because it's called the Sounding Arch because the echo in this place, the echo in this place is gorgeous. But yeah, as I was trying to say when it comes to food, where are we? So you've got, yeah, the other sort of big chain for sort of normal people meals out is, like I said, you've got Toby Carvery. Then you have, where are we? Oh yeah, Bray Studios. Goddamn pictures. Bray Studios. Bray Studios, gorgeous. Oh, there we go. Back out. You got Wild Winds Waste Course, so you got Bray Studios. Shitloads of famous. Bray Studios is one of the premier places for shows being made. British Film and Television Studio is now owned by Amazon Prime. But if you look at some of the made at Bray, I love this. If you look at some of the things that have been made there, over 120 movies. It's got two Oscar wins, 13 nominations. The Homer Hammer Horror. You've had Playful MTV Unplugged recorded there. Like the rehearsals for Live Aid. But yeah, films that were made at Bray. The miniatures for Alien was shot at Bray. The Rocky Horror Picture Show was shot at Bray. Rings of Power was shot at Bray. Okay, that's not a good example of these days, but Kingsman. These are all recent things. Not necessarily recent things. The original The Mummy was shot at Bray. Bray's, when you're looking at some of the places, you've got Bray and you've got Pinewood. And again, the films that were shot at Pinewood, Aliens, Full Metal Jacket, Batman, Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough. Yeah, it's because it's 5 a.m. It's because it's nearly 5 a.m., dude. I'm tired. I was about to finish anyway, and I got distracted by talking about food. And then it just devolved into random shite. But yes, as I was trying to make sense of, before we got to that particular discussion, once you're beyond that, and I got distracted by that because I was coming over to Windsor. Everybody is familiar with Windsor Castle. When I make jokes about the fact that I grew up in the shadow of Windsor Castle, I lived in Maidenhead. Windsor Castle's here. When I say I grew up in the shadow of Windsor Castle, I literally did. But go Windsor Racecourse. Go to but we've got the marina, and I don't know if it's easy to find it. It's a freaking cold. On the Windsor Road, you had bugger it, what was it called? It was past the marina. There's multiple of them. There you go, the Windsor Lad. Harvester. This was my dad's favourite restaurant. Harvester is very much a general sort of grill style family restaurant. You've got one thing that makes it stand out is the unlimited salad. They have a salad bar and it's unlimited. If you order a main meal, you get the salad bar included, and you can go back as many times as you like. I always have completely fuck all from it because the only thing I like from it is the pineapple and the free bed rolls. But the one thing I love about Harvester is if you go at a certain time of day, it's cheaper. What they call the early bird. I don't know if it's still doing that actually, but they have their set menus and then they have the main menu. But they're great. They actually do takeaway now. Well, I was not aware of that. But there's one in Basingstoke, one in Windsor. There used to be one in Cookham, which is a village out just outside of Maidenhead, which is the one I used to go to when I was growing up. It was called the Ferry. It turned into a pizza place, which was annoying because I loved it when it was a Harvester. But yes, I do like Harvester. And our most local one is there's one. I think there's one in Reading, but as you can see, it's a chain. They're everywhere in the UK. So our most local one is technically Reading, Bracknell, Basingstoke, because obviously I'm around here. So Reading and Basingstoke. We've got family in Bracknell, so occasionally we'll go to Bracknell, but Windsor, Slough, but yeah, they're everywhere. But the actual menus are you basically you got steaks, ribs, burgers, the various set things like fish and chips, barbecue chicken stack, flatbreads, rice balls. Yeah, or you can do big thing with Harvester is the rotisserie chicken and I love the charcoal grilled skewers. And the missus tends to get ribs because she loves ribs. I'm not hugely into steaks, but yes, I am really yeah. You've made me hungry now. Jerry, I love you, buddy, but you're really in the freaking way. Should have been in bed already. In fairness, it's 5 o'clock. I should be in bed. Yes, Ryan, go ahead. Go to bed your way. Okay. Cheers. Thanks for the reminder, dude. I'm not working today, so I can get away with waffling a little bit more if I really, really want to. And I haven't done but yes. Jerry, stop. Oh God, we're gonna get the forever. There we go. What we have done and what we haven't done yet. What is I'm supposed to do at the end of the stream? Let's go and do it. So, session 9 and a bit. 9A and B, technically. We have 3 people with 2. So, let's do the MVP vote. So, we have Whiteout Baby and Hoodie. Baby, which is Power Girl, and Hoodie, which is Andy. You can do additional votes if you really want to. Duration is going to be just the 1 minute. Go and vote for MVP for the session, please. Well, technically 2 sessions. For fee. Oh. You realise if it's a tile, just pick one at random. It'll pick one at random, won't you? Don't you? Can somebody please break the tie? It's a draw! Fine, I'll break the tie. It's Zelfana. Because Zelfana's was done over 2 missions, whereas the other 2 were both done on 1. The moonlight snow background. Right. Now that the sleepiness has taken us, let's go and find somebody to raid. Did I forget? Sorry. I forgot that I had that in front of XCOM, but that's fine. So, yeah, Zelfana gets MVP. Let's have a look, see who's available for raidage. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay, so, there is nobody I know. Oh, no, Ghost Wizards. Let's go raid Ghost Wizards again. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you soon. Like I said, I'm not working today, so hopefully I'll stream. It'll probably be something other than XCOM, though. Might be much more Cosmoteer. Might be something else. And I'll see you soon. Night night.